Hi. What up? No browser. Still got text though. YouTube range. Ethan activate script. Yes. Ego extraction. I went in tier 1 stage with stuff like that. It is done. Key core plus. Tier list. In the role of tank. Okay. The middle brother. Middle.
Sure says hello.
Hi. Welcome back. Hello. I'm just checking out my sinners right now, seeing if they're any good, comparing it to a tier list I see right now. No clue though. Let's drive back into rebellion of the masses. Is my voice being recorded? It seems so. I think. So the light of the city after 13. Combat tips. Ego skills are placed at the bottom of the sinners column. They've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if there summoned more cheaters, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Iger, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had the feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she's giving us one final glove thing. But her reply, the words of which we carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. TikTok. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You have been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was... Ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins, that it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not after demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. Maybe I understand your statement to be saying that you will not be forcing this upon us. Should we refuse? That's correct. It would be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea-terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken back by the fact that Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep, it was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. She did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It's her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until Professor Dundas, that terrifying night, continued to sail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once proved realized the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goal once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken back too. When they attacked you back at the village, maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and the monster here in the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaters with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Fuck was the ship when the ship shook as it began to move. Huh? The sea masses as it began to move. Is this the automated selling program? The vessel masses now sailed to the dimensional door. I will leave. I'll let the roads I will let Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously tell us not to worry? Faust. Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if That is indeed a dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be the one shining a light, with a voice from within, getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? And Bells thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get far enough if they were raided city logically. And on here, we all have seen what happens when sapient and sentient non-human entities enter the city and had to take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves to recuperate repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability as we saw in the memories of Kronk massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare, however, considering their specific attribute, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city-level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued impurities with Yale's classification. Is that not acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Cathy shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither origin of arts nor any of the derived technology. And that is precisely what could make her vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they are going fast? Yes. Those in the front lines of the war against Seaborns suddenly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Developing high-technology weapons against them is only going to make your enticing meal. And can you just let whichever fortune that ends up fighting these? Don't take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, they would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. This situation will rapidly grow out of control if extra results or fixed are involved. Unless the head designates a technique to prevent it, even though he has been saying. Yes, you must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping people of the city, Limbus? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What? Are you on about to become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that no different from the church he was doing. Okay, thanks. Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days of the earth. Maybe becoming a seaborn is to become part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, a sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels great to lose all that when they inevitably lose their sense of self as they become seaborns. Look, I want each seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If if only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain unburiedly themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before learning here? At first I thought all I needed was a clue to the better evolution, but Dawn's tales of adventures changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand just how curious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start, a place where life has become commodity and called one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today. By doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs the Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Listeners, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects of having become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, they are still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to get it right, you small, indiscriminate steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and it should continue. I believe your efforts can become a beacon of a light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who's sacrificed while you're taking your time to take those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marked by just deaths.
K1TDC says don't.
Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. My eyes are watery. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every eager turns to see, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them fakers. Even when apathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor do they coerce to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a brighter future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before my eyes. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she has already made progress to a fluorescence. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular board required to draw it out of her or the insufficiency of it. Hold on. Isn't this something like the arts? What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? These are similar to the dimensional or increasing the potential influences coming from the city. Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal level seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in all worlds, I mean Mayers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anger is commonality amongst every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to influence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You have been dreaming for a long time, drawing your own picture of idealized world. Have chosen the ocean as the mean building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take a leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Reborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own greed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self or ego. A fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept off by the ineffably overwhelming whale. Isn't it terrifying? That this hope can just disappear in a blink. Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She is hearing that voice. When that singular faith, that one absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered. The people of the city have potential to distort into monstrous forms at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting individual, hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Cassie, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all the contemplation of sleep so calm and so warm. This is more than the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Ephemeral. I can't read that word. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there is a guarantee that the light can indeed protect a sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can just bulldoze over their can just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operators unable to approach. He's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, strange pressure would prevent our approach as though stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage need not be that suffering. No, You don't have to believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Now I understand the shape of your heart, what makes you want to enter the city, but we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may be, whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my word. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they will change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Incandescent brilliance burst forth from before mirrors. Past the light I saw the sea. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves into immense golden brilliance. A portal, where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms? A gate that leads into one's heart. In this Periphery. Periphery? Para. Google Translate. How do you say that?
Periphery.
Okay. This periphery is where LCD department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence, can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcet. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone in, not our group, into the dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More seafarers. Given the circumstance, it seems very likely that the seafarers that were swarming the light clouds are coming this way as well. I'll go Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then. Emia will go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Identities participating in combat passives. Combative. Revolver, yay. A dungeon. It just says suppress the dungeon boss. This is the last one, right? I'm scared. I'm worried, I guess. Worried I might fail. And look at my sinners. I'm brand new. Only good thing I have is this and this. I don't know which one's better. These two. Fast. I guess I have to search it up. Tier last. Fast. Swing. The wheel. Tank. The force. E-rank damage. Tank. B-rank tank. What about the butler? S-rank damage dealer. I'll take it. Now people are overwhelmed beyond the levels. Right. Time. Vroom for the fun. Let's see. During the final stretch of chapters, you will be under the line.
하라고?
하나.
나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
I don't know what he said, but okay. News of the war's getting grimmer by the day. The seaterns are coming, swarming. This is the day when ocean-born calamity broke the broken sunk acres in the infinite. Star-ward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why think you all head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They're all tried to convince me to leave with them, but fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. Before the calamity descended, it dealt heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such terrible things have happened? Extremely gay. Seems like it. Think I will head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to land. I'm able to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was bottomless hostility against Aegir. They denied an Aegir's health. An Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! You don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you think we're so stupid that we would trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible condition of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by its beach, there were an uncanny naming carved on its side: Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trial and errors to somehow impede the seeker's rapid evolution, revived the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nethrisia brand, LRC brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the eagers one by one. When my seater's samples and resource notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with functionally different peculiarities. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their revolution. Their tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, but that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selflessness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they're kindly life forms or whether they're simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Siberia entering Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. That's the human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it will be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. And like the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor. I cannot let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I would like to sail it. As the rest of the sailors prepare for battle in silent agreement with the Ishmaels, stand, mayors muttered with genuine disappointment. I didn't have to do this. Waves. I had no better words to describe the flood of seaterns crushing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Damn it, my nose is clogged. Blocked, I guess? It's hard to breathe. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the seaters rushing from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining seaterers? Absolutely. The managers responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the seaterers to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiel, please assist Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the vision begin. Combated. Every identity has a combat passive and sport passive. Dungeons. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, oh, PTSD. This is giving me integrated strategies 3 vibe. Oh my god. I'm guessing these or this is the all of the sea. It's better to have more options.
몸을 풀어두죠.
How
敵が来ます。
better.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Straight up incoming. Oh my god, this whiskey. It's entirely.
내가 봐주마.
괴로우신가요?
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターの言われた優れた指揮です。
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
敵は深手を負っています。
해보겠네.
Yeah.
敵は深手を負っています。
내가 봐주마.
완성되어
効果的な攻撃でした。
이러네.
ターゲットの特定、とても効果的でした。
완성되었네.
敵は深手を負っています。
사냥 시작. 당국시 제거하시죠.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Nice.
내가 봐주마.
즉시 제거하시죠.
It's better to keep it nice and
이러네 대상 사망. 이러네 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
We came across a cavern full of sunken ship remnants and golden treasures that have washed up in sight. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the Golden Age Iberia. Look, it says here that this is a golden chessel made in Sargo. Combine an armament of tall, craft cells, unparalleled technological involvement, and a certain king's greed. And you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seems very helpful for the situation at hand. We continue to look, just in case. Keep looking, there's more. I know, there's more. Who will step forth? 10! Holy shit. That's so high. Hiya! Sinerdon picked up the golden compass from the inside of the large bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. Nor is this artifact still intact. This place is only a bridge, made of irons pulled from the group of trenches that are most appreciated for fathoms. It may truly exist, but may not be reality. Irene stares at the groups for a moment, tempted, or turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't real artifact. 1.
今のムード余裕気ヘネチ
Nice. Good work. Eager gift comes. Turn star that your minus 30 or less. You gain +1. You can't go back. Shoot it up.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
You understand you got this loud.
州さんは思考さえ短縮なさるんですね。とても難しいことです。私にもいつか読み解ける日が来るでしょうか。
Your typical gamer says Shaw.
Oh, what? Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm sorry that I suddenly went away. It was because Grandpa called me. It's a tradition to at least taste the meat and organs of the animal we cooked. So I just went and tasted everything. Okay, let's see. Not you again. It's a focus battle. Oh no. And this is a dungeon as well, so no regen. In my opinion, killing these two is not a priority. Let's go like this.
해보겠네. 달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
덕터のように優れた式ですね。
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
제가 봤습니다.
No.
主 人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。
Or how did you do get to take damage? 이거 뱀.
내가 봐주마. 수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
効果的な攻撃でした。
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
That should kill him.
이쪽으로.
달려라
루신한테! 정의는 승리한다.
Oh, what? But probably use a support like the last of us.
신가요?
Surk.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
엘리트オペレーター並みの腕前です。
You. First time. Should kill it.
사냥 시작.
대상 사망. 실행 불가.
I'll see if I can beat him. That's these spots. Oh, later. Actually. You
敵を
again.
食い止められます。
Yeah.
괴로우신가요? 삐뚤어졌구려.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
꿈에는 안정하지 않군요.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
No more spears.
Mass man says do I not flavor.
What do you mean spoiler?
Mass man said I thought you were doing Bill Compton.
다행이다. 뭐라고?
이쪽으로.
타격 무력화.
Another scene where
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
enemies getting buffed. Kill this one.
삐뚤어졌구려.
Says WSB.
Look at zebra. Forget using that. You again. Forever leave me alone. Let's build stone. What?
해보겠네.
자세가 무너졌고 다음 배를 날려주지.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
Little world. Big. Indeed.
敵は深手を負っています。
We have to must perfect. Limbus tank.
이쪽으로.
敵を食い止められます。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
敵は深手を負っています。
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Mission accomplished.
Where should we go? Top or bottom? Hot. Food I'm eating is super hot. I mean, it's fresh out of the pressure boiler. Do you know what they say in IS? Well, at least what I say. Bottom is always right.
징수하겠네.
Oh, would you look at that? It's past 7 PM here.
囚人の皆さん
Turned
の
up
状
my
態
park
に
lights on my phone and
何か変化が。
still ideas. Oh no, not you! I hate you! Everybody don't wake you up. At least till the last. I bet there's 2 more of you. I need to finish you off first. Let's see the boss.
WSB.
What does WSB mean? It's like something. Is that what it means?
It says you're needing this command colon collision.
Well, it's on normal mode, so it's kind of pretty easy, I think. Everyone! Because on him. That guy's the predator.
사냥 시작.
敵に対して
He
大
does
きな
way
打
too
撃
much
を与
damage
え
in
ま
my
した。
opinion.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Mary says good luck on beating the lasting night foe.
Didn't I already defeat
Mary says that
I defeated him yesterday, I think. If I remember
効果
correctly.
的な攻撃でした。
The crazy, insane item those kill the option. I'm in the dungeon right now. Does he come back again?
敵は深手を負っています。
Look at there's 2 of you. Knuckle punch me.
사냥 시작.
달려라
I feel
루시나트.
like I'm
정의는 승리한다.
making them fight the wrong ones. Should I have made the faster ones fight the
ドクタ
fast
ーの
enemy
ように
first?
優れた式ですね。
Or should I have just focused everything? Like right now. Where the enemy's conditions.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Gem.
敵は深手を負っています。
You?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이제야 완성되었네.
タンタさんの
This is
作
all
戦とても効果的でした。
괴로우신가요?
자세가 무너졌고 다음엔 배를 날려주지. 그 자식은
Yeah, I
아직 살아있을 거야.
fought the wrong.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Another you? What the fuck? Buildings are staggered. Look at this.
이쪽으로.
After this, I'm gonna clean the land.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Did I try and my own roast model set in the right corner? Without breaking immersion. I shouldn't.
敵は深手を負っています。
Enemies everywhere. Again. You again.
점 찍었네.
The more I keep this board, the becomes
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시고.
비뚤어졌구려.
즉시 제거하시죠. 그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
敵は深手を負っています。
again. It's just not good. Silva, carry out. Come back.
점 찍었네.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
As I said, you where you can have the new
Okay.
敵は深手を負っています。
사냥 시작.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
자세가 무너져. 다음에 배를 날려주지.
敵は深手を負っています。
That's my plate. We'll deal with this.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
이런 대상 사망. 진수 진행
I feel
불가.
like I just forgot who I just made Clash 2.
자세가 무너졌고 다음 배를 날려주지.
완성되었네. 환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Oh no. I awakened the flower. Oh,
敵は深手を負っています
No. Everyone, attack this bitch.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 무불아위.
비뚤어졌구려.
Let's get stunned, please.
달려라 루신한테.
정의는
승리한다!
I just spam it. Thanks for the tip.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
퇴거하시죠.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Just the case.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
For some reason, when I press
Target
reroute, it doesn't aim at the series. Oh, I win these.
味方が優勢です。
Damage him!
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 타겟 무력화.
Hold on, let me eat my food first. There's a long line of people waiting outside the rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessing. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger, even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you're traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand that they're new. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but They should hopefully be able to stake your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amia and Irene called them finbees. That the other people hadn't. They begin to shovel in the food as though there is more than a few meals. Unless they are slowed down, they're going to make themselves sick. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Nothing happened. Good. Please be a safe point. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolized in the city, at the center of that brilliant golden glow must be the mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Elio might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once I get back, I'll start working out like Calsted suggested. Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me to piggyback.
With the last one.
I'm good. Perhaps being in proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia in the center of the light did something. The Borns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times we spent agonizing over this. Will you really bring back Miss Mears? We'll have her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect. After taking enough rest, we continue to move towards the refracted light. All distance in field avoidance is the max HP. Yay! Oh no. No. Last. No, I cannot use support unit.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
There she is, Eva. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and always rise to the surface of envious phantoms. They'll seek again. Okay, wish me luck! Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins of that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to dose it will devour humanity and their civilization in the city they came from. Though I don't think that's the right way to do it. Not as long as you're not there, and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This is seems like the time I revive. Treat the ego. The light. In the place of the light, the speck of darkness is the shadow. Reach out into the darkness. Strange power confuses me. A strange power closes for me from radiating towards the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What is emotional connection?
囚人の皆さんの状態に
ちゃんと
何か変化が。
What are you on, bros? Now he's defending.
Enemies have used conversion skill.
Like the skill does not intelligent, but after taking with the wizard by telling
Enemies have gold.
What the fuck? Okay, I want.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Enemies have it and hammer with this skill.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
That HP though, what the fuck? Action quick. Minus 100% damage this time. What the fuck? Wait, minus 100%. Does that mean it takes more damage? Why is it in the minus? Wait. 500. Does that mean it heals? What the fuck? Because of the manner. 50% chance to gain 1 this silver does the kills invincible. Kills every time. This skill confuses me. Oh, it's protection for 10 turns, I think. Well, I cannot damage it because of this protection. It's gonna awaken this back. That should be. I think it's a bad idea to do that right now. Let's kill this thing first. What are we looking at?
이쪽으로.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。ドクターのように優れた指揮ですね。
さすがモノじゃん。
効果的な攻撃でした。
괴로우신가요?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
완성되었나?
Let's say defensive. Let's level up its his attack.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
No. Things awakened. Smoky kill first.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
See, even small sequence. It's not buffing that one.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
指摘した攻撃でなくても当然の選択だったはずです。
비뚤어졌구려.
자!
겨우신가요?
Hell nah.
対処お願いします。これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
해보겠네!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
One damage total. I think we lost this fight. Someone's died.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
オペレーター並みの腕前です。
Base opens.
먼저 간다.
敵は深手を負っています。
Is it me or do you keep telling me more spewers?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
끝나.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Speed. And let's see what tower. Maybe our mission is still lower than that. Oh, girls. You need to take that. Yes. Dominate.
내가 봐주마. 내가 봤습니다.
Oh, it was. You aged a lot. It's the last time we met, Fabi. Is this the characteristics of your sub-race? You haven't aged today. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. Nor looking to use the knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything important to prolong our existence. One is survival alone not enough? Oh. I thought the bishop of the church would share the majority of the belief with me. Maybe you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, set our eyes on their natural. Please step aside. Desperation and sympathy. names and machines rushed off chemical bubbles. Terra, a land in which hatred for the different has entrenched itself. A sin place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the seabones perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, slaves. Us does not believe to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, living for a better world. We all know that it can possibly be easy to change, but there is some kind of worth value that process alone. The lives we had lead within the city. What would there be to live? Life of the unkind, kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues. Virtuous humanity should never lose sight of. But there is no such thing as absolutes when it comes to value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to find the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made Pero my home. Like my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seems to have lost its explosive progress, and maybe seems to be content observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the calamities, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent need the Seaborns, blind, selfless, altruistic prism towards their own, for which, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creeds, assimilated into stagnant great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of the paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem from Iberia. The land the humanity faced there, and saw through the cracks the seed of doubt was sown. But now it already come too far to find more beautiful the Seaborn. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of conditions Seaborns need to prefer to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and stilled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There's no better solution. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them carry each sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days come to an end when I find a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. That day, yes, the only day when that faint blue light stone shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? Answers sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city, the hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, a sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind were was clearer and more beautiful than ever. The city, we both felt to find the way out of this life. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Take it. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed to convince me. That's not to say that the city has no need for altruistic major mayors once it brings there. That's not to say that I am better answered in the combination of zeros and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I've found and collected over the journey, alongside the sinners became my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinner's end or adventure. Still we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming the seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature tamed like that, won't be our own, it will be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days. Despite our best efforts, some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Rarely, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that the seaborns can't be the answers I always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, viewers. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn distortion who is not a seaborn and endless anguish, contemplating distortion. If Maeve wishes to achieve and alters the world then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Snares. You're telling me that I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Snares, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだか
Feels
ただならぬ
something's
気配を
happening
感
wrong.
じます。
Oh, what the fuck?
What are those? Purr, purr. Still. Last time you speak this, just tell me to be cautious. Please, please, please.
뭐야? 뭐?
Oh no.
무기에 묻은 피 좀 닦아야겠어요.
Hopeless. You'll do that. Damn, all of them are hopeless. What do I do here? Invictables. All of them are hopeless. There's no plan. Oh,
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
one left. What? He tagged that. At least it's doing minimal. Maybe that's why she's still making much less damage. But what the fuck is that? Shields though.
이 안에 담아주지.
Total damage. The tides carry away the windows to Mayor's past, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's and the dungeon of the fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. Majority of distortions encountered by the bus team has a similar form generally recognized as organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking the boundary and taking different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate and undeterred, it may eventually curve this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, not from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in the mayor's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl around there, still the waves broke them. We saw that they were very particles attached to the sockets of their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, Maybe she's one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on every new pre-made Photoshop tech. Well, it says little handy down there. This has powerful similar structure to the hand of the saint, didn't twist it up around. Then shall this fascination wonderful machine be assistance to our battles? Prototype novelist and have their hands full holding the line against the tide of seabirds. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. No, what the... Oh no, it's that one. It's in that. Take one of wilderness survivals. Take one of housekeeping. Housekeeping! Hello! Take one incremental motion firmware. Safe containments. Take one mini decontamination. Can affect that income. Counteracts the planning moves on sinners. Take one external upgrade module. Temporarily powered. Which one should I choose? Housekeeping. Yes, increment against. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Also, there's annual handy. Incremental motion firmware for duration of this encounter.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
Attack! Oh no.
저 간다. No. Always dead. At least.
합격장.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Everybody. Everyone's focusing. Why are you two staggered? I took something. Yes, I want to clash of the evil. These two are staggered. No.
저 간다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
살아있는 것
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Oh no. People are dead.
후회할 시간이 많이 남았거늘.
Many of them are dead.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Sober souls. You just came in.
Limbus Company.
Yeah. What's this gift? Oh, is it? Consumable? Do you do not have what to say? Wait. Brand is here again.
좋아, 간다. 끝나지 않을 것이다. 죽지 기억한다.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Since he's dead, he's not gonna be able to do this activity a little
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Oh no! Oh no! No 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 no! Wait!
금방 다녀올게.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
That HP is way too much. We do have to... No. No.
囚人が退却できませんでした。ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
This is literally your second day playing and you get to hide the funny English man.
Yes. Second day playing and it's already like this.
간다.
I'm still learning a lot.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No! I can't win this with I need some support. My friend support. Like,
내 팔은 뼈에 있어.
where did my coin go? No! I just threw a coin. No. Yes,
Mission failed.
we failed. You know what I really need? I think I know what I need.
Redford says, do you need support units to use?
I have some friends support units. Window. Or
Neru says it's MD.
MD. What's MD again? Name pros. Doctor of Medicine? What? Hey. I think someone's in there for Christmas. He looks so happy. Okay, Milnar. Maybe.
Redford says, okay, you got some stuff, cool. Just making sure you weren't totally AWOL.
Jawohl. Das wir was mitgeben. Let's not leave. What? Or resume. I don't have my CV ready with me. Can they go back? Can't. Can't ask for support unit here. I think I have to forfeit. Wait, continue. Forfeit and get a support unit at the start, then enter again. Scotty.
Neru says you can't use supports in Mirror Dungeon.
Okay. Here's chapter 2 to unlock mirror dimensions. Hello again. You're right. She'll do right. Or should I go for with brilliant glory? This eagle. Unclashable. That's a bad thing. I think. This one was it. Yes. And not.
Neru says wait.
Yes.
Neru says don't use Captain Ishmael.
Okay. I heard people say on brilliant glory ego was overpowered or something. But I don't know.
Neru says let me see Ryoshu.
Here.
Neru says NBM. Neru says just use Fire Fist with Unbrilliant.
Okay.
Neru says Dragger.
Yeah, I'm right here right now. Well, I think chat is showing up slower because I set the refresh interval to 5 seconds.
Neru says Ergot now.
Let's.
Neru says go.
Okay.
이오티스
It takes 5
참전합니다.
seconds to TTS to activate again. We're gonna skip because I already read the most, I think. Back to this IS-3.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
It's just one with this that's not okay.
사냥 시작.
자세가 무너져.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
비뚤어졌구려.
敵は深手を負っています。
Stop on them.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
効果的な攻撃でした。 このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
비뚤어졌구려.
敵は深手を負っています。
해보겠네.
거러지 같은 놈들.
완성되었나? 완성되었나?
아직 지금 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Let's do both of two passage check even without the requisites. Upper bottom. Let's go bottom again. Yes. Phew.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Obtained. Here.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Hold on.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, I'm back. Oh, no.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
자세가 무너져.
効果的な攻撃でした。
배를 날려주지.
이러네.
ドクターのように優れた武器ですね。
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
시작.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙제는 마시게.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 타겟 무력화.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 숙제는 마시게.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 자!
못 들어야겠다. 봐서. 5억 욕심에 따라서 또 Sorry, I
합격점.
was stuck in the corner.
버러지 같은 놈들.
그래도 something 그래서요.
敵は深手を負っています。
Again. 그걸 좀 here.
해보겠네.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
Why does it feel
무너져.
like when you like
배를 날려주지.
next ones have
그러셨구려.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Downstairs.
해보겠네.
비뚤어졌구려.
Very sad loose iron with
Yes, sir. Oh gosh. Okay.
敵は深手を負っています。
Neru's ever gonna win anyways. Neru's ever win like.
Yeah, I'm back. What? Don't stay. Ямар ч ирэхээс өмнө нэг юм.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Барахт. Окей.
더러지 같은 놈들!
Good. Fish.
완전한 침묵.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행
Mission
불가.
accomplished.
네.
단한일발 장전.
囚人の皆さんの状態
So
に
everyone
何
goes
か変化が。
is good.
사냥 시작. 이제야
敵に対して
완성되었나.
大きな打撃を与えました。
더러지 같은
効
놈들!
果的な攻撃でした。
타이트 정말 좋지. 무슨
자세가
파스타
무너져.
이렇게 써보 이거 이렇게
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
다음은
이메도
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
분위기 링킹 것도
Never
보여.
has the scientist run out of use his computer.
아, 오케이. By the way, no data views.
제거하시죠.
뽑아봤어.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Guess we're fine for now. No. This one.
사냥 시작.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 진실은 마시게.
Never said you're gonna need it for mass from the MG.
Okay. Wait, if it runs out, there's no way to recover it?
자세가 무너졌고. 다음 배를 날려주지. 완전한 침묵.
敵は深手を負っています。
점 찍었네.
I forgot to take my vitamins. Vitamin D. Vitamin D's.
연애 대상 사망 징수 진행 불가.
Never said he's still at 60.
Yeah, 60. Very
敵は深手を負っています。
Never said use counter when he's
Yeah.
around 25.
Okay. God damn it, you all. Stop attacking the same person. I was attacking this one. You're our weakest link.
사냥 시작.
敵は深手を負っています。
I wouldn't do that if I were you. I want that. This.
언제까지 버티나 보자고. 이제야
サン
완성되었나.
タさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Good work. The weekend.
敵は深手を負っています。
Attacked and then they were not. I need you to detect something else.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주시오. 가게
Oh
무릎
no. Oh no.
합격장.
適した攻撃でなくても最善の選択だったはずです。
Check if anyone.
괜찮아. 상처는
Oh
찢었으니까.
no.
敵は深手を負っています。
What the fuck?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 자세가 무너졌고 다음
오케이.
애를 날려주지.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Never Unreal.
This one's solo.
Never away. Never MBM. Never crash with the highest HP.
That's not much. This one. It's bad. Taking this. Ooh, thank you. They should do,
언제까지
I hope.
버티나 보자고.
We should do.
환상의 세계로
이거.
들어가 보죠.
You think that we will help? Do something with-
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
It's so hard. Stacking up this box now.
제게 주어진
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Yeah, it's the-
Never okay, bro.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
Never I will be faster.
대상 사망. 징수 진행
Never
불가.
되갚았습니다.
That's fast.
사냥 시작.
Thank you.
잠깐만 더 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로 이상.
이렇게 금방 떠나갈 줄이야.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
해보겠네.
제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
From the coins.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
순조로운
Oh,
전략입니다.
cheap against.
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
이러네. 대상 사망. 인수 진행
Oh,
불가.
there's one more.
味方が優勢です。
그 누구도 볼 수
今こ
없게.
そ勝機をつかむ時です。
Mission accomplished.
Metal. Same. I'll do this one. Gloom. $14. How much will I give this bright and gloom? Yes. Glad so. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or process it quite calmly? All the flavors certainly unique. We did like it. At that, they seemed to throw their suspicion and turn away. I'm glad to hear. Please come back anytime. We'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick run back of my head as though the hooded people were staring at us while we walked away. We managed to quicken our pace and disappear. See terror jerky obtained.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Nice. Good work. Burning star inflicts down to all enemies. Focus to counter all parts. If the result, the enemies inflicted 7 points damage instead. Oh, that was the correct choice. Let's revive our people. Yay. Ah. Back again. Hello, friend. Wait.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Article.
皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
이거 봐주마.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Then we need to block some of these two evils. No, not using that.
이거 봐주마. 이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
And I lost my coins again. There's one.
안정하지 않다.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
It might look too hard there. Now it's bleeding.
이쪽으로. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Oh no. I forgot fast.
ドクターのように
Also
優れた
fail
人ですね。
damage.
이 상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
As I say.
International looting power.
Yeah, I need to crash the floor now.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 즉시는 마시게.
버러지 같은 놈들.
"敵は深手を負っています。
Oh no. This again. Oi.
사냥 시작.
Good. Legs.
시간 징수 집행.
And that's kind of a secret idea. A little secret.
"囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
"適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
점 찍었네. 비뚤어졌구려.
向こうにも事情があるのでしょう。ですが私たちは止まれません。
Now back to our regularly scheduled working. Nice to see back again.
Henry said, I think you should request the main game chapter to get Son Lunacy first. Henry said, FYP.
Yeah, shit.
이쪽으로. 무불사위.
저택을 안내해주지.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
My goodness. Die. Oh
敵は深手を負っています。
no. Oh no.
사냥 시작. 이제야 완성되었나?
버러지 같은 놈들!
수많은 것들이 옮겨온다.
회수해야 할
No,
시간이
don't
많이
stay.
남았거늘.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Fuel the Oops.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지.
Is that?
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다. 그야말로 이상.
So they have to go back to this investigation.
퇴거하시죠. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Never says don't flash the past.
Why?
Never said it wanted you.
이쪽으로.
대답하주마. 눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
Shoes. Fight is the 16 times. We win that.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
이 안에 담아주지.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이 안에 담아주지.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대에 꿈에 허명에 빛은 눈부시지 않겠지.
But still, it wasn't enough.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어. 그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 죄송합니다.
Or not, he's
囚人
standing.
が退却できませんでした
I'm still
探偵さんに
standing.
は囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね
Fucked.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
완성됐습니다. IPN.
이 안에 담아주지.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
그리워할 가치 없는 이 시대에 꿈에 허명에 빛은 눈이 부시진 않겠지.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보자.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Those greater
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
panic monster.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
이 안에 담아주지.
것이다.
진도바람 스키.
기억한다.
금방 다녀올게.
이 안에 담아주지.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어. 여행엔 목적이 있었지. 아직 살아있을 거야.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
명령대로 하겠습니다. 모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
명령대로 하겠습니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
이 안에 담아주지.
これがリンバスカンパニーのやり方なんですね。勉強になりました。
Then says I don't think you can win this game right now. Then says the boss coin power is too high.
Me thinking. Yeah. Stop targeting the little thing.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
No. Nice.
failed.
다음에는 더 많이 불태울 거다. 너희가 마실 피 한 방울조차 남기지 않고 모조리.
Neru says rip.
Yeah, let's grind the story missions then. Chapter 2.
Neru says try again when you have better ideas.
Yeah. We need some months-long event, so... What could go wrong? Never mind. We lose.
소재
모두의
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Yeah. Let's come back later. Ooh, I'm you.
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Mer salt. Why you getting? Chapter 2. Casino. The bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rhodia's occasional whoops, beeps, or Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone, probably Don Quixote or Sinclair. And Ryoshi was demanding a source of heat to light her cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. With Mr. Grips and his disorder, Rigger was pretty much the only sinner I could rely on to willingly turn the mood around. But now, he was one of the quietest. I was just staring out the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. One thing was for sure, if anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it would be Virgilos. The road to the Golden Ball was an awful, arduous one.
Don Claire Lover says hello.
Hi. Hello, Don Claire Lover. Being us on the brink of death, and some passed that several times, not to mention
Neru
the
says
occasions
WFD.
when we almost ended up unemployed.
Neru says it's 11 p.m. here.
It's 10 p.m. here. Yet,
Neru says silent.
Virgos
Neru
refused to
says
see
bye.
from our perspective. Bye. Well, good
Neru
night.
says gotta go to sleep.
Yeah. Good night, Neru. Given the circumstances, it's only natural for our sinners to palpably disgruntled, tired of silent treatment. Ishmael spoke up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
아, 실례했군. 너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던 참이었어.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않으면 좋겠어. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까. 특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔 훌륭한 가이드가 되어줄 수도 있...
내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니 돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지 제이사다.
Great, even Rhodey has gone quiet now.
뭐 이참에 한탕 두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지. 야, 도착하면 아무나 깨워라.
공교롭게도 이번엔 지부 앞까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님. 카론, 정차. 카론,
정차가 뭐야?
멈추란 뜻이다.
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Rambling, Sharon hit the brakes without warning, sending most of the snails flying face first into the seats ahead and flinging others off their. I was, of course, powerless against the inertia. Cacophony of complaints and shouts erupted. Although I didn't get to hear the sinners rambling in clear detail, I'm willing to bet a good half of them were profanities, so maybe I'm better off not knowing.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데. 아, 택시를 불러줄 건가요?
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다, 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노의 기아니까.
설마 저 골목 한가운데에 있는 번쩍번쩍한 건물들인가?
그래, 저것들 중 하나다.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한 경우였다는 뜻인가요?
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 왜 그렇게 무참하게 망쳤을까? 황금가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강력한 에너지원이다. 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고 순식간에 그 위에 문명이 생겨버리지.
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른 집단들이 자리를 메우고 있을 가능성이 크죠. 또한 카지노 외에 온갖 곳들을 방문해야 한다는 뜻이기도 합니다.
처음 임무는 비교적 쉬운 편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만.
Does he usually hold grudges that long?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 나는 안내자 베르길리우스라고 하지. 라면서? 방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
그러고 보니 무게를 엄청 잡긴 했지.
This
입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
I get the feeling the rest of you thought the same.
무슨 소리요? 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
Their spirits lifted, Rhodey and Gregor began to chuckle.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하진 않았으면 좋겠는데.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어. 난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든. 다들 이만 하차하지. 이번엔 부디 황금가지를 든 채로 만나게 되면 좋겠군.
이번에도 실패하면 어떻게 할 건데?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서 문이야.
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
이것은 미친놈.
네, 뭐
네모가 뭔데?
내리잔 머저리들 이란 뜻이다.
Heathcliff glared at the Yoshi, insults welling up in his throat only to expel a loud sigh. He resigned uncharacteristically as if he came to realization that killing her wouldn't solve anything. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Right. Huh? Slashes.
내가 필요.
저를요? 최선은 다해볼게요.
예술을 보여주지.
부르신다면 시간 체납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고. 파우스트가 맞이하죠. 계획을 설명드리죠. 황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원 카지노 무사 잠입입니다. 저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개가 존재해요. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한 전용 통로. 마지막으로 저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩 4명은 카지노 딜러, 4명은 일반 손님, 4명은 VIP 손님으로 위장한 후 흩어져서 출입을 할 겁니다.
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단 흩어지는 것이 적당하오.
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환에 실패할 경우 앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요. 그래서 이번엔 합동작전으로 갑니다.
Joint operation?
보다 전문적이고 노련한 이들로 이루어진 림버스 컴퍼니 특수부대. 지금은 LCC, 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입작전에서만큼은 저희보다 우수하다고 말할 수 있을 겁니다.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요. 어디 계시나요?
Honglu looked around, expecting Foss to bring them forward for self-introduction any second. Needless to say, no one showed up like he expected.
우린 전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요. 저 가게가 합류 지점이에요. 들어가죠.
Okay, I'm back.
해보겠습니다.
Some low level.
퇴거하시죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
예술이 뭔지 보여주게. 이러네. 대상
소년이 단정하지 않습니다.
불가. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
해냈어요.
이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Victory.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 가뜩이나 좁아터진 가게구만. 트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면 마작점으로 볼 거요?
As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greetings of an old pawnbroker.
저게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스 씨가 떠나기 전에 한 번씩 읽어보라고 했잖아요.
뭐 표지 정도는 봤던 것 같기도 하고.
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요. 대복이면 값을 더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 점을 보는 사람들을 정식으로 고용하기도 했어요. 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을 암시한 거였나 봐요.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는 그런 운명으로 태어나길 기도해야겠네요.
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면 더 더럽게 노는 법이거든.
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이 놀기 싫었던 것 같아요. 맨날 반칙을 쓰면서 심술을 부렸거든요.
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고.
다들 좀 볼 거야 말 거야.
They look suspicious.
그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요? 다들 행색이. 저 시계머리는 값이 되긴 하겠군.
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Rosia, I'm not for sale.
연락 받으셨을지 모르겠지만 저희는 림버스 컴퍼니 소속으로
Unfortunately, the listeners not the pawn box any attention to past sword.
아, 이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 700만 안?
그깟 천조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감?
뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 그런 고물 반지나 끼고 있으니.
뭐라고 했냐?
아우 시끄러. 단테, 얘네 좀 조용히 시켜줘.
걱정했잖아요, 파우스트.
Investigation. His gentle voice softly landed on my ears.
보기로 한 시간은 4시였는데 15분이나 지나버려서 당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
네, 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하, 그래서 이런 시계 인간까지 데리고 다니는 거야? 알람 기능까진 없었나 보네.
That gentle voice was soon followed by the one didn't even attempt to hide the mistake. Come on, that's a little harsh. Let's try to leave better than first impressions. I know my voice wouldn't be heard by anyone but the sinners. I still can't help enough say that rude remarks.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹은 애들. 도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래 주위에서 기대가 많았는데.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이 계속 안 좋아 보이던데.
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 넌 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
Heathcliff gave Ethan a sidelong glance, but what he got in response to the war.
그저 무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터 목표가 실패인 작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
베르길리우스님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지. 이런 애들이랑 같이 다닌다고 생각해봐.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거였나? 우리가 쪽팔려서?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든 허세든 의미 있어진다는 거 몰라요?
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 림버스 컴퍼니 클리어 부서 ACC에서 오셨습니다.
비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고 이 사람은 에피랍니다.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
Someone personal team welcome the toll for sincere. Oh, sincere.
The almost even gave us standing ovation. The good half of the room was stuck, careful to cool down. The others were looking finished.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Almost play.
자, 이번 작전은요. 저희가 숟가락으로 떠먹여 줄 테니까 그냥 입을 벌려서 골고루 씹기만 하면 된답니다. 여기 봉투에 든 문서들 확인하시고 거기에 적혀 있는 대로 그대로만 하면 돼요.
The ways thought that the book rather than but I say not good. Even the books, picking up
뭐야? 말로는 공조라면서 함께할 생각은 전혀 없고 그냥 뒷공문이나 쫓아오라는 소리군.
자존심 상하네. 이것들이 누구를 모지리로 알아? 관리자님, 이거 그대로 두고 봐. 이거 되겠네? 얘네들이 준 문서요. 완벽해요. 이것 봐요. 동선까지 전부 들어있어요. 이렇게 깔끔하고 체계적으로 쓰여있는 문서는 정말 오랜만에 보는데요.
확실히 제대로 된 작전 계획을 써봤던 티가 나는군. 아, 물론 관리자님의 계획성에 비하면 발끝에도 못 미치지만.
Condition higher than normal or could be smashed as the following, which the top floor of the note, the main vision first place prize table game held state. According to the labels, winning the competition for the season, customers the only way to be next area golden bar. Most indicates that strongly did maximal multiplayer in this game of nights. Before, currently using the name of the infamous Think Tank Gang.
이름이 조직의 성격까지 대변해주진 않아요. 얕은 편견일 뿐이죠.
편견이라는 색깔 안경을 구태여 끼우는 것은 이상적이지 아니하오.
The political activist as boss of the Think Tank Gang and in the name of chance. Fools even over the underground. Also the golden dark lives. Building up the game, we release the items on the cards with the find the pawn shops, places, and giving rewards. And the start and wait for the criminal in the game. 가져가도 내 앞에는 순간 Hey, noticeable. It means this inherent volleyball before
혹시나 할 때를 대비해서 위조 신분증까지 준비해놨답니다. 카지노에서 불시에 신분 검사를 할 수도 있으니까.
좋아, 다 좋은데 꼭대기층의 갬블에서는 어떻게 이길 작정이야?
우리 복장을 보면 감이 잡히지 않아? 카지노 딜러로 자연스럽게 섞이기 위해 몇 개월을 연습했지. 알아서 좋은 패를 넘겨줄 거야. 눈만 멀쩡히 달려있으면 이기는 건 걱정할 필요도 없지.
If you handle the last part of the self-agreement or custom sites, outlines, body, but the group. This making very obvious he has not taken us.
콩콩이 파트목으로는 어떻게 위장할 건데?
카지노에서 제공되는 식사에 수면제를 섞을 거예요. 주방장이랑도 이미 얘기가 끝났답니다.
수면제.
Again, ACE and was just demonstrating as three what I do problems. The film
사장님, 진열 때 여기서부터 저기까지 물건들 좀 보고 있을게요.
네? 아이고, 예, 그러면요. 찬찬히 둘러보세요.
on the record attitude to show turn from Britain north to
그럼 다들 진열장에서 알맞은 물건을 가져가죠.
우와, 이거 구프샤 디자이너가 제작했던 브로치죠?
야, 이걸 알아보시는 분이 계실 줄이야. 저희 전당포의 대들보 입죠. 10개밖에 제작이 안 되어서 아마 부르는 게 값이.
저희 집 강아지가 산책할 때마다 끼고 다니는 목줄 장식이었어요. 아, 다시 보니까 너무 반갑네요.
나는 이 소가죽으로 만든 장갑이 탐나는데 이걸 샀던 녀석은 아마 패션 센스가 남달랐을 것 같아.
봉투에 적혀 있는 대로 가져가세요. 각자 맡은 역할이 있답니다.
이보시오! 내 봉투에는 청소부라고 써져 있는데 뭔가 착오가 있는 것 같소만?
좋아, 다 좋은데 돈은 어떻게 지불할 작정이?
격떨어지게 예산 걱정을 왜 하는 거야? 이 블랙 카드로는 못 긁는 게 없어.
단테, 어떻게 된 거야? 툭불 고기는 예산 딸려서 못 먹는다며.
수준 이상의 성과를 보이는 부사에겐 회사에서 한도 없는 카드를 준다는 소문이 사실이었군요.
everyone halfway. Goodness and favors that car. Allowed for skin from
어이 할배, 오늘까지 자리세 내야 한다는 거 나만 아는 사실이었어?
한 번만 봐주십시오. 다음에는 꼭 납부하겠습니다.
한 번? 할배, 덧셈도 못해? 지난번에도 똑같이 말했잖아. 내가 놓친 내 숫자 공부 봐주느라 형님한테 깨져야겠어.
저같이 힘없고 몸도 성치 않은 노인 내한테 뽑아먹을 게 무엇이 있다고.
에? 이제는 큰 소리를 치네. 화내봐, 화내. 그래. 거기 뭘 봐? 구경 났냐?
와, 진짜 전형적인 대사라서 대꾸하고 싶지도 않았어요. 좀 더 창의적인 시비를 걸 순 없는 걸까요?
저희가 도와줘야 하는 거 아닐까요?
어쩔 수 없답니다. 뒷골목은 뒷골목 나름대로의 규율이 존재하고 그것들이 얼기설기 엮여서 돌아가는 구조니까요. 우리 같은 외지인들이 어설프게 개입을 하면 눈에만 띌 뿐이에요.
돈이 없으면 그거를 내놓으면 되잖아. 몇 번이나 말했는데.
그것만은 안 됩니다. 제발.
영 보기 그러시면 제가 나설까요, 관리자님?
그런데 그거라는 게 뭐지?
이곳엔 돈보다 더 가치 있는 재화가 존재해요. 제2사의 특이점은 무엇이든 잠글 수 있는 강력한 보안 기술이죠. 하지만 그런 보안 기술이 생겨난 데에는 제2사 뒷골목에 오래된 문화와 역사를 바탕으로 하고 있어요.
역사? 너 지금 그걸 여기서 설명하겠다는 말이냐? 난 입사 조건에 공부까지 있는 줄 몰랐다고.
이곳에선 사람들의 소망력을 추출해낼 수 있는 기술이 사용되고 있어요. 특이점으로 승인되기에는 보편성이 다소 떨어져서 대중적으로 알려지진 않았지만 일종의 운을 사고 파는 거예요. 화폐처럼. 이 소망력을 무력으로 추출당하지 않기 위해 어느덧 이를 방어하는 보안 기술까지 생겨나고 만 거죠. 그게 지금의 특이점으로 이어진 거고요.
야, 파우스트. 이놈들한테 눈높이 교육시키느라 고생이 많겠다.
염두에 두고 있었던 일이라 괜찮아요.
그 말투 무진장 거슬리는데.
자, 그럼 우린 진열대에 있는 적당한 물건들을 각자 집은 다음에 여길 벗어나자고요. 우린 일개 회사원이지 정의를 위해 나서는 히어로가 아니잖아요?
Wait, that word. That feeling rushed through me. Now, as soon as I could see, certain someone to believe. It's the one that purely provoker. Seemed to have noticed what I meant. Truly looked around.
남의 귀중품을 함부로 약탈하려 하다니! 필시 악인의 행동이라고밖에 볼 수 없다.
Oh no. Why? These moments too late. Should I? I'd already spent forward swinging nights at the teeny finger to pound look for color. After losing away the guns, right head at the long side of the legs. On the floor, this was painted gold fence. All inside
참고로 수감자들을 통제하는 역할은 제게 주어진 업무에 포함되지 않았어요.
Don't give me that look. Nothing in my ability to keep people under control. Couldn't stop myself from thinking of looking at you. And now it's aware that my voice is reaching out against the fingers. Well, as I know, made the look less graphic.
아이고 그놈 꼴 좋네요. 하지만 살짝 더 세게 내리쳤어도 좋았을 법했습니다.
베르길리우스가 악인을 처단하는 건 상관없지만 작전의 인물들까지 끌어들이면 곤란해질 거다 라고 해서 말이요. 힘 조절을 했다네.
Remember his words and still forward.
신념을 지켜야 하기에 어쩔 수 없었네. 부디 이해해주게나.
그런데 이놈 설마 죽은 건 아니겠지요?
영감, 방금 전까지는 아쉬워하지 않았어?
그건 그렇지만 이러다 유로지비가 나서면 여러모로 복잡해지지 않습니까?
유로집이? 걔네가 왜 여기에... 아니, 그보다 걔네 걱정을 왜 하는 거야?
아이고, 소식도 듣는구만요. 벌써 몇 개월 전부터 이 근처에서 깽판을 치고 있는데
그들도 악당인가?
아유, 저희한테는 악당이죠. 뭐라 그랬더라? 돈을 공치고 있는 장사치들을 조져서 힘든 사람에게 나눠야 한댔나? 뭐에 분배라 하던데.
부의 재분배.
아, 맞아요. 그거. 아유, 우리들이 무슨 돈이 있다고. 심지어 자기들이 와서 그러는 것도 아니에요. 매번 이 지역 깡패들을 시켜서 그러고 다니다니까요. 하여간 지들이 옳은 일 한답시고 기세등등하게 다녀서 힘들어요. 처음에는 뭘 찾으려고 하는 것 같았는데 이제는 돈이나 뺏고.
근데 말이야, 우리 피해야 하지 않을까? 콩콩이 파들이 들이닥칠지도 모르는데.
Seeing the clothes of the weak will cut off one bit. Carrying a record I will nothing. Can't help it.
골치 아프게 쓸데없이 일만 벌려서는.
이봐, 머핀과 소보를 했나? 그 너무 표정국이지 말라고. 널려 있는 게 전당포잖아.
에피랑 소드예요. 사람 이름을 맛있게 만들어 주시지는 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그리고 널려 있는 게 전당포라는 뜻은 다시 말해 이 소동을 눈치챈 모든 전당포가 곧 문을 닫을 거라는 소리랍니다.
바보들한테 일일이 설명하기도 이제 지친다. 얼른 나가자.
어이 영감, 우리 막내 보지 못해. 비시라, 이게 다 무슨 일이냐?
We do our best to prevent losing customers. We just happen to be calm, being responsible for their own bearing. Unfortunately, things may be a bit.
어떤 새끼야? 어서 말해. 내가 아주 사지를 찢어줄란게.
저기 빨간 시계 대가리.
Direction of the country. This is this no point in doing that.
노파심에 덧붙이지만 저는 전혀 모르는 일입니다. 이제 막 얼음찜질을 해드리려고 수건을 가지고 가려던 참이었었죠.
저 노인네가 진짜.
기대도 안 했지만 줏대라고는 바람에 흔들리는 갈대만도 못하네요.
야, 여기 작것들. 스톱. 동작 그만.
Because it was clear that we had unlike me. Keep letting me follow me out with this
뭘 도망쳐? 귀찮은데 그냥 다 죽이자.
왜? 아주 콩콩이 팔을 뿌리째 뽑아내자고 하지?
그것도 나쁘지 않겠어.
악의 무리는 단숨에 뿌리를 뽑아야 정의가 바로 서는 법.
저기, 너희 중엔 정신이 똑바로 박혀 있는 직원이 정말 없는 거야?
His arms and fists were more in there. Let's get out of here first. Dang, 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 dang. Wow. Oops. Oops. Wow. Yeah. With the boy. Юу? Арцсан хаан тавьсан юм. Тэр хаан тавьсан юм.
이게 최선이겠죠?
I saw her protected all the power. Progress was too close and beating entrance to avoid trouble.
이 새끼들아! 거기다가 안 멈추냐? 너희 작것들이 우리 가족을 건들고 무사히 넘어갈 것 같냐?
저런 집단들은 왜 꼭 서로를 가족이라고 부르죠? 없던 유대감을 쥐어짜내야 하니까?
우리 소중한 막내 동생 이마에 혹이 생겨버렸잖아!
맙소사, 이런 건 계획에 없었는데.
If he clutches his forehead as if it were a king. Sorvad Boradin waiting to keep some edits. And if it wasn't paying what I paid. My lack of a head would make the message far less impactful anyway.
어이 너희들, 이제까지 우리들을 쓸모없는 버러지처럼 취급했었지? 폐기물들을 모아놓은 하수장이라고 생각했잖아.
아무도 그렇게까지 말하진 않았어, 오티스.
하지만 왜 우리 부서가 황금가지를 탈환하는 막중한 임무에 놓였는지 이유가 궁금하지 않았나?
뭔데요?
비록 다른 자들이 오수 속에 절여진 폐기물이라는 건 동감한다만
글쎄, 그렇게 생각하는 건 당신뿐이라니까.
오티스 씨는 항상 저희를 그런 시선으로 바라보셨던 거군요.
나는 무전무패의 역사를 가지고 있고 관리자님은 불사에 가까운 치유를 할 수 있는 소생 능력을 지니고 있으시지. 사실 둘만 있어도 충분해. 베르길리우스 그 작자는 나와는 생각이 다른 모양이지만 어쨌든 아무리 무수한 전투를 치러도 폐기물들은 폐기되지 않는다. 폐기물인 채로 그대로 부활할 뿐이다.
멋지다는 듯이 말하긴 했지만 결국 저희를 쓰레기 취급하는 것뿐이었네요.
뭐 저리들.
적군들이 몰려오는군. 준비되셨습니까, 관리자님?
그쪽으로.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게. 해보겠네. 이런
제거하시죠.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
해냈어요.
금방 다녀올게.
소명은 단정하지 않고
아름답진 않네.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는
할 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠습니다.
아름답진 않네. 아름답진 않네.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
징수하겠네.
상대하기에도 우스운 수준이었어. 별거 아니었네.
콩콩이파는 이 거리 일대를 지배하고 있던 집단이야. 한 번의 전투로 끝날 게 아닌.
Pink Tangas begin showing up from the street. 스트리트 코너.
대체 어디서 온 놈들인데 우리 조직을 건드는 거요?
우리 제군들은 림버스!
Really covered don't smell.
미쳤어? 뒷골목에 광고판이라도 걸 셈이야?
또 온다. 관리자님, 지시를.
자.
해보겠네.
소매님 반성하지 않고
겨우 이 정도야.
이쪽으로 기다려. 다시 소매님 반성하지 않고
겨우 이 정도야.
대상 사망. 징수 진행.
해냈어요. 해보겠습니다.
연애. 대상 사망. 징수 진행. 불가.
제가 해낸 거 해냈어요. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
아름답진 않네.
금방 다녀올게.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 즉시
퇴거하시지요.
젠장 그만 좀 튀어나와! 카지노에 들어가기도 전에 지쳐서 뒤지는 게 더 빠르겠어.
안심해요, 히스클리프. 관리자님이 있는 한 우리가 지쳐서 죽을 일은.
누가 그걸 몰라서 물어보냐? 이
해결은 간단하다. 어떤 조직이더라도 그 대가리를 깨부수면 떠봤던 고기 덩어리는 무너진다.
너 여기서 유일하게 마음에 드는 소리를 하네. 짜증나니까 저 부수러 가자. 대가리.
자, 전진하세.
잠깐! 다들 돌아와! 파우스트, 너 계속 이런 애들이랑 같이 다녀야 하는 거냐?
삶은 늘 의문투성이죠.
그렇게 이상적이라고 할 수도 있겠어.
내 대가리 어딨어? 당장 튀어나오라 그래!
Heathcliff had them moved by the corner inch if like me looked as if anything your conscience had left already. And maybe even more than that.
우리 형님은 차탑에 계실 거다.
차탑? 차탑이 어디야? 알아듣게 말해!
이 근방의 폐차장을 말하는 걸 거야. 그런데 너희 진심으로 콩콩이파 보스까지 처리할 생각이야? 그런다고 인사고과에 반영되거나 하진 않아. 알고 있어?
저자는 그런 것까지 염두에 두고 행동할 만큼 명민하진 못해요.
계략 속셈 따위랑은 거리가 먼 오물이지. 말도 안 되는 일과는 가깝지만.
아니야. 말이 되는 것 같기도 해요. 문제 없어, 에피. 우리는 항상 플랜 B까지 대비해 놓잖아.
What's good telling me what face? However, I could see her being calm and giving me reasons to that she began a deal of kindness.
여러분이 위장을 하는 게 불가능하다면 다 같이 콩콩이파 조직원들로 위장해 버리는 겁니다. 단체로 들어가도 눈에 띄지 않을 거고 순조롭게 꼭대기층까지 진입할 수 있을 테니까요. 겸사겸사 콩콩이파에게서 소망력도 뺏어가죠.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
네, 네.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
오, 다들 와서 이것 좀 보게나.
이게 다 뭐죠?
차들이 마치 탑처럼 쌓여 있어.
의무라군.
Structure that seems tough isn't especially parts that on together.
차들이 왜 이렇게 잔뜩 쌓여 있는 걸까요?
어떤 곳엔 편지가 쓰여 있어. 가족들이 보낸 것인가 본데.
보고 싶다고 쓰여 있네요. 이분들은 곧 돌아오는 거겠죠?
그럴 리가. 설사 카지노에서 돌아왔다 하더라도 가족의 품으로 멀쩡히 돌아갈 수 있는 상태는 아닐 텐데.
뭐 가이드 역할까지 보너스로 해드리자면 이 골목에 숨겨진 랜드마크랍니다.
도박꾼들의 말로지.
이곳은 콩콩이파 세력이 중고차 사업으로 세력을 불리는 발돋움판이 된 곳이고요.
로자, 당신은 이런 데 자주 와봤다면서. 뭔가 부연 설명해 줄 건 없어? 왠지 흥미로운 이야기가 나올 것 같은데.
아, 몰라. 기억 안 나. 난 과거는 다 잊고 앞만 보며 살아가기로 결심했어. 저런 방해꾼들만 없으면 결심대로 살아갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이야.
아가들아! 이 근방이 우리 구역인 건 알고 걸음을 돌리는 거냐? 아니면 너네 차 팔러 온 거냐?
아니요. 우리는 버스 타고 다녀.
장기는 우리 파 담당이 아닌데. 네 눈동자 정도로 희귀한 색이면 꽤 돈을 쳐주겠다만.
역시 제대로 찾아왔나 보군. 자네의 대장을 찾으러 왔어.
대체 어디서 온 건데 그렇게 당당하냐?
우린 림버.
어디서 온 거냐니까? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
그쪽으로.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
연애 대상 사망.
겨우 이 정도야?
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
금방 다녀올게.
기다려.
해냈어요.
안 끝났어.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠네.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
연애 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠습니다. 해냈어요.
아름답진 않네.
해냈어요.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
이게 최선이겠죠?
야, 무슨 일이냐?
형님, 소속도 안 밝힌 놈들이 난데없이 들이닥치지 뭡니까?
누가 보낸 거냐? 차림을 보니까 하바네로파나 정육점파 녀석들은 아니고 지금이라도 싹싹 빌고 물러가면 사진 멀쩡하게는 보내주마.
그대가 입고 있는 옷을 순순하게 벗어주면 물러가겠소만.
아이 그렇게 말하니까 좀 이상해.
형님, 그 소문으로 떠돌던 사람 죄치로 이상한 걸 한다는 그런 집단인 것 같습니다.
이 역겨운 새끼들. 인생 그렇게 살지 말아라.
Now, seeing the big boss again, just looking at the switch in disgust. I really do not want to do quite as desperate as I thought.
금방 다녀올게.
해보겠습니다.
아직 진수할 대역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게. 해보겠네.
소매는 단장하고
해냈어요.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
그쪽으로.
해냈어요.
아름답다.
이런 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
겨우 이 정도야?
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
해보겠습니다.
기다려.
꺼냈다.
맞죠?
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠네.
아름답진 않네.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
이쪽으로.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
이 바퀴벌레 같은 새끼들. 대체 어디에서 온 거야? 이쯤 되면 알려줄 때도 됐잖아.
우리는 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔다. 하이, 이제 좀 속 시원하군.
그러니까 거기가 대체 어딘데?
아, 참고로 저와 에피는 이들과는 다른 부서랍니다. 같은 취급은 곤란해요.
Sheer frustration over aversion to convert to insensible the world causing the best of I condolences to the poor fellow's patients.
그런데 진짜 이 옷을 입어야 돼? 땀 냄새, 피 냄새, 그리고 기분 나쁘게 쿰쿰한 냄새도 난단 말이야.
Rudy complained, lifting the earth she took from a ding dang ember with 2 fingers like she was holding fresh.
털도 있어. 단테가 눈이 없는 게 부러운 적은 처음이야.
I can see, by the way.
생각보다 질은 좋아 보이는데 얘네 생각보다 돈 잘 버나 봐.
나랑 바꿔. 내놔.
아니, 맞춤형으로 제작된 옷이라 안 돼.
The label here says it's good for all girls. And that my case was from all of his clothes. If he barked.
애초에 너희가 전당포에서 그런 난리법석만 안 떨었어도 이 고생 안 했어.
괜찮아요. 전 한 번쯤 이런 옷 입어보고 싶었어요. 꼭
조금 떨리네요. 위장 잠입은 오랜만이라.
난 내키지 않는다. 이런 건 겁쟁이들이나 하는 짓이야.
저기 누가 이 사람 입 좀 막아주면 안 되나요?
갈비뼈까지 베일 각오가 돼 있으면 해보든가.
Gregor's softly spoken was it got the sinners to crack up. For a moment, Amy sorry seemed to wonder how they should take it, before deciding that it's not worth mulling up on. If he then lifted a small container that appeared to be laid with earth.
콩콩이파 보스에게서 얻은 소망통이다. 관리자, 당신에게 간단한 역할을 맡길게.
What are you?
무슨 말인지 모르겠다는 몸짓이니 설명을 드려야겠네요.
제2사의 특이점이 이 통 안에 담겨 있다고 하면 되려나? 이건 사람들의 소망을 잡아먹고 에너지로 저장하는 도구다.
적당한 시점에 소망을 종이의 형태로 짜내면 짜잔! 붙이기만 하면 운이 쭉쭉 오르는 일회용 타투 스티커가 나타나죠.
남의 운을 끌어모아서 꼭대기층의 도박에 이기려고 했나 보군. 일개 건달 보스가 이런 걸 들고 있다니. 관리자, 단테랬나? 카지노에 들어가기 전에 당신이 이걸 보관하고 있어.
Am I really there's such a big responsibility?
영 자신 없어 보인다는 몸짓이지만 당신을 지목한 이유는 있어. 첫 번째, 도박판에 제일 중요한 건 포커. 아무리 표정 읽기에 능수능란한 그들이라도 시계의 표정까지 가늠할 수는 없어. 두 번째, 당신이 관리자가 된 것엔 나름 이유가 있을 거라고 생각해. 그나마 저 수감자들보다는 쓸만할 거라는 내 막연한 믿음이야.
Think of it. He had a point. I was given the title of manager, but never had to be with a charismatic leader I vision. Instead of showing us, constantly berate and threaten me. The only real soul, only real role I could do for to play was bring them back to life. All the sinners were engaged in fierce battle. All I could do is cower behind them, anxiously praying that their heads and hearts escaped. With a heavy heart, I nodded and let the clubs ready.
좋아, 이걸 당신의 팔에 붙여. 당신은 이제 잠깐 동안 세상에서 가장 운 좋은 자가 될 수 있어.
그럼 여러분은 콩콩이파, 저희는 딜러. 서로 역할에 최선을 다해보죠.
I'm gonna go see this operation. There's no matter what. Ding dang.
제 덕은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
뭐래. 이따가 또. I'm actually really tired.
징수하겠네.
This could be the best right this busy. Successfully hearing sound out from the slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners covered their eyes. Security guards took note of our gosh, outfits to give us customary thought. And if it just as appropriate, quickly nodding us, easily often go the arcade. I was amazed by their ability of paying FTEs. They carried themselves to the expression they made. You would doubt that they had been all the employees.
이 번쩍번쩍거리는 기계는 대체 무엇이오?
그렇게 눈 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마, 돈키호테. 수상해 보이지 않냐?
손님들 눈빛이 다들 죽어있네요. 그리고 콩콩이파 놈들보다 역겨운 냄새도 나는 것 같아요.
너무 노골적으로 코 틀어막지도 마, 이스마엘.
하지만 가판원들한테서나 맡던 흉악한 냄새인걸요.
Fortunately, you examinations to carry.
관리자 나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어? 나도 저들처럼 신나는 소리를 듣고 싶은데 어떻게 하는 것이오?
One of his place of force and then no. Picking up the cups and slowly rolling it off. After stirring, I guess if all is fine.
여기 버튼을 누르라고 써 있어. 버튼을 누르면 되는 것이오?
It's very it is our I sleep yes, just stop. Touching. The one it comes from someone looking at for hanging. Started spinning. Perfect.
그나저나 단테 씨는 콩콩이파한테서 회수했던 소망 티켓은 잘 부착하고 있겠죠?
그 관리자라는 자? 우리가 유일하게 말한 부탁인데 그 정도는 해내야지.
단테는 믿어도 돼. 나랑 말이 통하는 몇 안 되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
다행이네요. 그렇게 많은 양의 소망을 한 번에 부착하게 된다면 어떤 판이든 무리 없이 이길 수 있을 거랍니다. 가장 중요한 건 이곳에서 시선만 끌지 않으면 된다는 거예요.
젠타!
Things of extinction so that I wouldn't be end of the month. I'm sorry if it's sorry. I can't do something right and so some 좁습니다.
잭팟이 떴다고? 몇 번 모신?
갑자기 터졌어? 지금? 잠깐 거기 신원 확인 좀 하겠습니다.
분위기가 왜 이렇게 험악해? 카지노에서 대박 터뜨린 게 죄냐?
이곳에서 운이라는 건 보통 우리가 알고 있는 개념의 운처럼 돌아가지 않아요. 운을 모아서 터뜨리거나 운을 찔끔찔끔 넣어서 본전이나 노릴 정도면 몰라도
집들이 별처럼 쏟아져 내려오고 있어.
적어도 관리자님만큼은 책임감이 있을 줄 알았는데 겨우 돈키호테 꼬임에 넘어간 건가요? 실망이에요. 아무리 그래도 다른 누구도 아닌 관리자님인데 이번에야말로 전에 겪은 실패라는 치욕을 닦아내려 주실 수 있을 줄만 알았는데.
Precious casings versus something to marvel at. It's greater matter than of that her piercing gaze I never felt before. Made me under a rock. There was one. For once I thanked my clockhead clock for liking eyes to meet there.
잠깐. 그거 하나만 문제는 아닌 것 같은데?
The girl was pretty flavor. In every direction into his stuffed points of the shooting skirt was made.
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고 있었어, 류슈?
Was so she wearing the same clothes she always wore.
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈 걸치지 않는다.
관리자 양반. 아무래도 우리
Looks like we're screwed for the leash.
말도 안 돼. 이 계획을 위해 우리가 얼마나 파우스트 이런 작자들을 데리고 어떻게 임무를 수행하겠다고 자처한 거야. 도시 제해가는 전제 중에 하나라며 어떻게든 해봐.
비록 제가 이분들과 함께한 시간이 길진 않지만 깨달은 게 하나 있었죠. 불확실성을 믿는 파우스트가 되는 겁니다. 계획이 없는 것이 계획이 되는 순간 어떤 변수조차도 더 이상 변수가 아니게 되어버리니까 이것이 저의 계획입니다.
Fast time made the face. Thanks to her roll, like became clear. Alright. It's time for our usual peak. Let's kill and be killed. Yeah. Yeah.
해보겠네. 꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
그쪽으로.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테. 아직
해냈어요.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
해보겠습니다. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어. 제가 해낸 건 맞죠?
겨우 이 정도야?
해보겠습니다.
혹시 퇴거하시죠. 아름답진 않네. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군. 저런 어중이 떠중이 새끼들을 언제까지 상대하고 있을 거야.
보통 그렇게 말하는 사람치고 명쾌한 해답을 제시하는 사람은 없죠.
Listen, must prove 유시시 에덴 슨.
이런 게 예술이다. 니놈, 그 칼 줘봐.
영영 아사가도 괜찮소. 날부치가 나를 떠나 내내 허공을 떠도는 것이 차라리 좋을 것이오.
감사.
Slim knife entry written version. Encourage soon that catch. In this way, encourage it. Was fish networks nevertheless still the best of moment we had to cut through steel like available partner. Of course, it's my words with the disrespect. You had a war of gun, but that wasn't the problem. As I started swimming, eventually, most of my old days.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
너 피해!
와. Was making tremendous sound and stalled. 7. Both parties left staring at light fixed door. Stand for.
퍼포먼스다.
방금 그렇게 정한 거지?
그래도 다들 무사해서 다행이네요.
앞으로 무사하게 될지는 모를 것 같지만 말이에요.
해보겠습니다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 죽지는 마시게.
해보겠습니다.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니
퇴거하시죠.
금방 다녀올게.
해보겠네.
제가 해낸 것 해냈어요.
아직 안 끝났어.
아직 징수할 내역 이러네. 대상 사망.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘. 겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
해보겠습니다.
소매는 단정하지 않군요. 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
혹시나 해서 말하는 건데 우리 목적이 카지노 1층을 박살내기가 아니라 꼭대기층에서 벌어지는 갬블에서 이겨야 한다는 건 알고 있죠?
Oh, certainly. some more
꼭대기층에 도달하는 것도 중요하지만 게임에 이겨야 하는 것이 최종 목표니까 우린 그럴 만한 양의 소망력이 있어야 해요. 우리가 힘겹게 쟁취한 소망력이 어처구니 없는 이유로 한꺼번에 물거품이 되어버렸다는 이야기는 굳이 언급하지 않겠습니다.
이곳에서 최대한 많은 양의 소망력을 구할 수 있는 곳은 어디지?
입구에 저 룰렛입니다. 카지노에 온 손님들은 저 룰렛을 통해 오늘의 운을 시험하고 소망력을 뺏기거나 혹은 부여받죠.
그런가? 그럼 내가 기회를 봐서 저 룰렛에 달려있는 소망통을 가져오겠다. 전 이것보다 더 규모가 큰 작전을 수도 없이 해보았습니다. 관리자님의 어처구니 없는 실수 따윈 아무것도 아닙니다. 분명 현명한 판단을 흐리게 만든 폐기물들 때문일 테니까요. 저들의 말에 마음 쓰지 마십시오.
stress. I see. Wait. While we were busy discussing backup plans, Eve was already making a mad dash for the entrance. The return of books and conclusion did we our minds. We were sad. We were be glad.
진짜 언제까지 입만 놀리면서 1층에 박혀 있을 건데? 너네 스스로 한심하지도 않냐? 저기 있는 금발 녀석은 피도 한 말의 햇병아리고, 그리고 저 관리자라는 놈은 기억이 헷가닥해서 제대로 무기도 잡을 줄도 모른다고. 그런 우리를 상대로 헐떡이기나 하는 꼴이라니.
저 자식이.
이스클리프 씨, 너무해요.
Here. What do you mean, Heathcliff?
네놈 들고 있는 그 철퇴가 아깝다.
건방진 놈이.
Furious security guards swarm of the furious wish. Exploding towards Heathcliff. Heathcliff's two retarded sway red painting over the force being smashed to pieces.
소망통이
Starts out, but I soon lost one's power till meant to report after all remains of the roulette. Even death rose, I let out a scream of feather and so I couldn't help but to sight. When I grow up, wishes look to everyone. It almost cleared the unfulfilled those.
야, 잘 들어 너네. 우리랑 쌈박질하다가 이거 부숴먹었다 실토하고 다 같이 묵사발이 될래? 아니면 그냥 우리 탓으로 편하게 돌리고 2층으로 보내줄래?
이거 자그마치 한 달치 모인 운인데 2층으로 간다고 해도 너희 무사하지 못할 거다.
이미 무사하지 못했던 기억이 더 많아서 충고는 고맙다.
Those came to me. Shoulders forgetting. Like leaving disgracefully up.
뭘 봐? 고쳐주기나 해.
결심했답니다. 오늘부터 이자들 앞에선 계획의 기억자도 안 꺼내겠습니다. 깨달음이 늦었군요.
파우스트. 이럴 때는 그냥 가만히 있어줬으면 좋겠어.
That we dragged us also to the next floor.
궤독은 아닐 거예요. 그래도 칭찬해 주셔서 감사해요, 관리자님. 그 순간 제 어머니가 생각났어요.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
불청객의 대응을 완료했습니다. 아직 그날의 사냥을 진행하기에는 조금 모자랍니다. 보완하겠습니다.